I mean, the thing is, a lot of games are not being made specifically for Twitch. So, like, I feel like if you're just remastering a game, you maybe aren't necessarily taking into consideration the fact that the music is not good for streaming. Alright, here we go again.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream.
I think I actually remember where the first DMCA spot is. I think it's like right at the end of chapter 1.
I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Holy shit! That man is dead.
Hitchhiker too late.
I don't know if that guy knows how to hitchhike, if that's what he was doing. He was standing in the middle of the road in a tunnel.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again.
I have not, Frank. It's on my list potentially to play this month. Oh, did we transition to game graphics? But
Suddenly,
where
his
was
body
Waddy?
was gone.
Episode 1, Nightmare.
I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Did my textures just stretch out? Reverse your controls for looking up and down? No. The controls are... Hold on, I just changed the sensitivity. Holy damn. Oop, pull all the way up there. Oh, that's a little bit better. Good thing I got a really big mouse mat. Oh, the jukebox will DMCA me? Wait, is it the Lime and the Coconut song? Because I really wanted to play that. I'm sprinting. Do I need to turn the volume up? I said, doctor.
I had to go to the lighthouse. I knew there was something important waiting for me there.
A little bit? Alright. Ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. Do you see that? I think maybe I should have updated my graphics drivers. Oh yeah, it is because of the old layout. Let me pop it down here for you. That should work, right? Maybe like top. There, that'll do. She's dancing. She's having a nice time. Did I just freak out again? Every now and again, I think my jacket freaks out. Oh.
You don't even recognize me, do you, Ryder? You think you're God? You think you can just make up stuff? Play with people's lives and kill them when you think it adds to the drama? single sentence in your books if it wasn't for your editor. You'll never publish another one of your shitty stories, 'cause I'm gonna kill you. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills and pretentious shit. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work.
Jesus, that man is hella mad. Alright, It's the YouTube comment section. Oh! There you are. Okay, so I'm seeing some graphical glitches. You can dodge enemy attacks. Well done.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I'd been working on.
How does it feel to die by the hands of your own creation?
I mean, this is the reason why a lot of people have overlays. It's not because they want to take up space for shits and giggles. It's because otherwise you're always going to be in the way of something. Unfortunately. I don't know that there's anywhere I could put her where she wouldn't be in the way of something.
This way!
I'm running. Just lean over. I mean, what I could do is I could put her like here. A little bit weird though. Like, I think that would look very, very weird. Just put her on the top right upside down. Yeah. I mean, if there's something you guys didn't hear, let me know, and I will read it for you. But otherwise, I think what I could possibly do is turn down the effects and the music. And then turn the game up so it's easier to hear the people. Try that.
It's coming inside!
It's coming inside? Oh, wow.
Oh no! Stop! No! Damn it, die! No! No! No!
Also, it didn't help that the subtitles were so big that they were branching across the entire screen. I've just made them smaller, so hopefully most of them will be fine. Like, I think the only time it will be the whole way across now is if there's a really long fucking sentence, so hopefully that works for you guys. I don't like it in here. This house sucks.
The cabin was a death trap. I had to get out.
It'd be real nice if I could, like, turn my mouse better. That's not working. Ow! Rude. Oh, well, finally, thanks.
Follow the light.
I'm following.
You are hurt. You should go into the light.
Oh, Christ, on a bike.
Well done. I have something important to tell you.
Yeah?
It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
No.
Follow my light.
The light's like, wow, God, you fucking idiot.
I entered your dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing. The hitchhiker has been taken over by the dark presence. You can't hurt him now. The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light.
What? Oh, it's a flashlight. Pick up the flashlight.
Flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
Darkness. Insert battery. More darkness. There we go. Insert another battery.
Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Thanks, God. I appreciate the gun. Eh.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness
That is
was
all.
taking over the world.
Thanks,
The
God.
lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
So thus far, I can confirm that the sensitivity on the thing sucks. I might actually have to increase my mouse sensitivity. Bye! Oh shit, he's still there. Hey. What are you doing? I might need to do something about those drivers. Hold on, I'm going. Oh shit! Ah! Am I safe here? I should be safe here. Alright, let me open that. What's in here? Ooh, a flare gun. And flare gun ammo. Is this a new release? It is? I didn't think it would need a big graphical update though. I can go check Nvidia's site. You want me with the sub bar? Although now it moves it's in front of the ammo. Can't win. Can't win. I mean, it wasn't really covering anything that important, I don't think. They are, Dom. It's pretty cool. I have a flare gun.
You're dead, just like
Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Cool. I'll get to the end of this and see if Nvidia has a driver for me.
I can keep this up forever.
You can do this all day? Oh no, he's Death Stranding the environment! Run! Run, Alan, run! Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm getting tired. I I feel like if you were being chased by a giant tornado made of fuck, wouldn't you, like, find hitherto unknown reserves of stamina and at least sprint for more than 10 seconds? Oh, look, a thermos. Hold on, I want that. Bye. On. Make him away. Hey, I made it. Sounds like maybe there's just like a little bit of fucky wucky going on.
He's here. Alan, wake up.
That's the name of the game! They said the name of the game!
Maybe just another nightmare.
Oh, hey.
Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome. We're here.
I remember the first time I played this, I thought that he dozed off while driving and she was being super casual about it, but I think they're on a riverboat. Yeah, they are.
Tornado made of fuck. Limealicious. October 5th, 2021.
Rockerlo, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yes, that's me. He's on the passenger side. Depends on where you're from, doesn't it? But yes, he is. Checkpoint reached. Seriously, what's up with the mouse sensitivity? Options. Control. I've got it maxed. I've got it maxed. What happens if I turn direct aiming off? Does it fix it? Oh my fuck! It does. It fixes it. Alright then. That's better. For whatever reason, I thought she was holding a gun.
We're on vacation. Go stand next to that old gentleman there. I want a shot of you with the town in the background.
For whatever reason,
Sure.
like turning on direct
I'll even
aiming
give you
just
a title for
nukes
the
your
show.
mouse.
A city boy, moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Pose for Alice.
Hi.
Sup?
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest, huh? Did you hear that, honey?
He thinks we have vacation for more than 2 weeks in America. That's dumb.
Lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Bro, your wife's super hot.
I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure.
I always found that like an interesting concept. I don't know about you guys. I read a lot, but I would never recognize an author in the street.
Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact, I'd appreciate it if we could keep my being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me.
Stephen King, maybe.
Not a hard man to track down if you change
I'm
your
bad with
mind,
faces though because of the whole
I hope you
aphantasia
have
thing.
a lovely holiday.
You ever see Stephen King in your neighborhood? No, I've never been to Maine. When do I save?
Very nice. I got a couple of really good ones. And I see you made a friend. That's cute.
I feel like she's dressed up
Right.
ready. She's about to go and like ride a horse.
Yeah?
Hey, bestseller, how's my favorite writer? Are you there yet?
Barry. Yeah. We just got here.
Are the locals giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Has it got...
Something about. Hold on. Let me have a look. No, inverted versus normal. That's all it means. It's not like normal versus hypersensitive or anything.
Your creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. I'm just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every 5 minutes.
Barry is Barry. I can always turn off the phone.
What did I tell you?
Did I just pull that out of my
Text
neck?
message from Barry.
Oh,
He says hi
my
to you,
jacket
too.
pocket.
Alan, we're here. Come on, let's get back to the car.
What if I don't want to?
Damn yuppies.
Come on.
I don't have neck
Slowpoke.
pockets?
Full
No.
service here.
No, I wear clothes made for women and they like remove all the pockets out of spite.
All you have to do is drag your cute butt into the car and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, sounds like you've got a lazy bastard for a husband.
Yeah, but I got a thing for him. Come on, you
My eyes
lazy
scare me.
bastard. Let's go.
We need to stop at the local diner to get the cabin key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
Pretty sure the cursed jukebox is in here, so I gotta avoid it for a little bit.
Thank you for coming here with me.
I love you too. Go on. I'll promise to behave. I'd forgotten there were still places like this. Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time.
I
but
can't remember the
really
plot of this
am.
game, but are we still in a
Glad to hear
dream?
that.
Because holy shit, everyone recognizes this author.
I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Oh, of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books.
Thanks. All right, let me have a quick look at the I didn't do that on purpose. It auto-played because I reloaded the tab. I'll put that on for a little bit. Hold on. NVIDIA graphics drivers. Let me have a look at what my current driver version is. I actually installed new drivers fairly recently though, because my NVIDIA control panel bugged and it would like automatically close every time I tried to load it, and I had to just completely reinstall all my drivers. System information. I'm on 472.12. Is that the most recent one? I think that's the most recent one. Yeah, it is. So I guess we're just fucked. Well, at least I don't have to reboot. Okay, get out of here, Nintendogs. Okay, so don't touch the jukebox, right?
When they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here. Well, okay. Good for you.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, 'cause it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Rusty here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Okay. You give me $5 if I touch the jukebox? Does that cover the rest of my future revenue and I get like absolutely slam jammed by whoever owns Put the Lime in the Coconut?
Do me a favor, Sonny.
No!
I could really use a tune right now.
This guy's like the DMCA shoulder devil.
6 in the jukebox.
Fuck you.
I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Add circulation. Yeah.
Are you serious? Coconut again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable. Ha!
You want top right? Yeah, remaining ammo's kind of whatever. I concur. I mean, I played it the first time we went through.
I'm in the coconut. Drink them both up. Just because we're brothers, don't think I won't murder
I said,
you in your
doctor,
sleep.
ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve my bellyache.
Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
He likes my cover.
Shut your mouth, you demented has-been. If I had my hammer, I'd shut it for you. Jeez. Tune number 6 in the jukebox. Children of the Elder God. Now there's a song for you.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute the game, and we'll just have to. I'll just describe it to you. Okay, here we go. Encoding overloaded. Really? Encoding overloaded? How? Hold the phone. What is it even doing? That's worse. That's worse somehow. Yeah, she'll stutter if my encoding, like, overloads. Let's try balanced. From his... Oh, you know why? I've just realized why. The game's probably running at 240 hertz. Hold on a second. Hey, NVIDIA control panel, I need your help again. Doctor, there's nothing I can take. I said, doctor. That's a lot of hertz, I agree. Alan Wake. Alan Wake Remaster. Okay, so here are my options. alanwake.exe, Alan Wake Remaster game _f times 64.exe, then the same but _eos.exe. Holy shit, Alan Wake's American Nightmare.exe. Alright, what's it actually called? It's game _f _64 _eos.exe. Of course it is. Okay. I have like 5 Alan Wakes here. Let's see. Max frame rate. Let's set it to... I don't think I need more than like 100. No, let's do 90. Although it's a third-person game. I can get away with 60. Okay, apply. There he is. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you. And now I am gonna have to restart the game. Why does the Epic Games Launcher not have a FPS counter? Who decided that was a good idea? I never force anything in the NVIDIA control panel unless it's frame rate or it's a specific fix that's been advised. This game was pulled from sale because they lost the license to keep using the music within it.
I can't believe it. I've got
Oh no, I'm gonna get yelled at about Lime in the Coconut again.
head out from the bookstore.
Don't do it, sir. Leave me alone. And then I can probably turn DLSS back off now.
Keep it here.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now.
Give me coconut!
Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have
Alright, I'm gonna
gone to
describe the
sleep.
song to you. You ready?
Bad circulation.
Alright, here we go. It's gonna play. It's playing. Wait, is it gonna play the entire time I'm in this diner? I might have just fucked myself. Alright, I'm using the jukebox. Slap the jukebox. Alright. Do dee doo dee doo dee 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 doo. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You put the lime in the coconut. Coconut. Oh god. Drink it all up. You put the lime in the coconut. Said, doctor, there ain't nothing I can take. I said, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. This guy's having a great time. I said, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. In the coconut, you drink it all up. Okay. That guy's so sad. The lime in the coconut. The doctor, there ain't nothing I can take. I said, okay, fine. I'm gonna have to leave because I don't think that's gonna stop. The other guy is a streamer and he's like, oh no, I'm gonna get DMCA'd via my Google Glass or something.
I got the cutout from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
And you keep it here.
Do me a favor,
No.
Sonny. I could really use
I don't want to play coconut. Leave me alone.
Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox.
Fuck off, music industry.
I do it myself, but both of my legs have gone.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am. I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible. The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did.
Breed. Doctor, there ain't nothing I can take. Yeah, he's IRL streaming via his eye implant. This is his like 18th DMCA because he keeps walking by restaurants and stuff and getting slapped by the music industry. Mr. Oyu, thank you for the 13 months at tier 2. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Aw, great line. Thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate that.
Carl couldn't make it.
I'm glad I could please you.
Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Alright, I have an idea. I can't type from this game without breaking the cutscene, but whenever I have to mute, I'm just gonna play it through my phone. So, we're going super old school here.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark. This really ought to be fixed, and then I must remind Sarah to change the lights at the station. It's been too long.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Rude.
Splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift anything heavier than a spoon. Yeah, splendid. It's been a long time, Tom. Good to see you. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have a bottle on you, would you, Tom?
I wish.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Uh-huh.
Bye, Mr. Wake.
Press E to leave the diner.
Mission accomplished. The key and the directions.
My hero. I got some flashlights, just in case.
Just in case you run into weird monsters?
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Mysterious.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful setting for a book.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Batman here on PBFF.
I didn't want to talk about it. I wanted to
Uh-oh, am I
hear
about to get
Paul
DMCA'd?
Sand.
Here's another one of my favorites to go with it.
Once upon a time, I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago.
Revenant, thank you
I
for the
hadn't been
31
able to
months.
write a
Welcome
word
back.
in
Thank
2
you, thank
years.
you.
Not since my last book.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay, we're good. Perfect.
Wow. It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right. Don't worry, honey. I'll
Seamless,
get you inside
thanks.
safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I
Thought
wanted
it was
to make
okay if
sure
it was
we were
in-game music?
inside with the
Depends.
lights on before sunset.
Alan Wake's thing specifically is that they licensed out a bunch of established songs, and those songs could, you know, get you slapped because I don't have a license to perform those songs, if that makes sense. Or sorry, I don't have a license to play those songs to you guys. I don't have the rights to do that. So I can listen to it as part of my purchase of this game, but by playing it to you guys, I can open myself up to getting DMCA because the music industry is fun. All right, when's the next one I have to worry about? This is ridiculous. Episode 2. So we're safe for a little bit. But yeah, when people say that game music is typically safe, that's because that's only the case if the music was made specifically for the game and the people that hold the rights to that music don't mind it being like broadcast as part of the game. Like they could actually just turn around and DMCA me for streaming the game at all, or they could turn around and DMCA me for, I don't know, the Sonic Adventure main theme, Live and Learn. I could get DMCA'd for that if they decided they wanted to do that. It basically anything that you stream that you don't own the rights to, so basically literally everything, you could potentially get DMCA'd for.
The island had once been the site for a love story. Maybe it would be that again.
The environments look okay, I think.
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
Nailed it. Yeah, exactly. Most companies, or a lot of companies now, are just like, yeah, that's probably some free publicity, so whatever.
Good work, honey. I'll freshen up a bit and start settling in.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Sure thing. Have fun.
Okay.
It was a beautiful place. I told myself I could rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Yeah, what the hell? I wanted to look around.
Alice had told me about Cauldron Lake Lodge. The old building used to be a hotel, but these days it was no longer open to the public.
I know, yeah, Poets of the whatever. Sorry, that band. They were made for this game. The songs from them were made for this game,
Alice?
and that's fine.
Honey?
I do have a list of the stuff that I have to be worried about.
A shoebox filled with books by Thomas Zane sat on the shelf. I'd never heard
Poets
of
of the
him
Fall,
before.
yeah, they're fine. Anything by them is fine. Yeah, the next one I have to look out for is when a certain character hangs up the phone. Oh, a thermos.
upstairs. I have a surprise for you.
Do you think it's boobs? Boobs are my favorite surprise. I'm not turning that radio on. Nice try, DMCA. You can't get me.
Alan, come here, slowpoke. I'm waiting.
Pants. Those are good too.
Well, hello there.
I'm not the surprise. It's in the study. Go take a look.
Oh, well, that's underwhelming.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Zyjuice.
Surprise!
Wow.
What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you
Didn't
could
he just
write
say that he
here
didn't wanna
change of
write?
Scenery would get you past.
Damn it, Alice, you... Everyone
Hey,
keeps...
hey, just hear me out. There's a
Wow.
local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So
Maybe-
now you want to get me committed?
No,
Damn,
it's
dude.
not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice! God damn it!
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it.
I honestly love how corny this game is. Makes me
Alice?
really happy.
Alice? Alice!
The cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Oh no.
Alice, I'm coming.
Oh!
All right, I'm coming.
Wait, it's called Bird Leg Cabin? Honestly, I like this game for the same reasons I like Obscure and Michigan Report from Hell. They're very fun, and as long as you don't take them seriously. Alan Wake is a little bit higher quality, oh shit, than the others. But, oh no.
Keep going. Wake up.
Alice?
It can occasionally be a little bit frustrating to play, but I still
Waking
love
up
it.
in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot. Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
I think maybe Alan Wake appeals to people in the same way that Deadly Premonition does. It's the same kind of narration that the guy does in his car to Zach. It's just fun. It's just a really fun game.
Use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
Could you always jump in these games?
Damn.
Oh no! I just heard the rain start up really hard. I think Joe might be walking the dog. Oh, he's gonna be in such a good mood when he gets back.
Hello?
Oh, it's bright as shit. Stop it.
Hello? Is someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Mysterious. You have found manuscript pages.
Departure by Alan Wake. The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us, but the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features. It was a scene from a nightmare, but I was awake.
Bum, bum, bum. I have distinct memories of trying to platform actually in this game and getting annoyed at it. Wow, look at all these cool fog effects.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Alan controls like a sack of bricks. Yes. Yes, he does.
The lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
Yeah, it's a very weird game because it's very endearing and I genuinely enjoy it, but at the same time it's like infuriatingly janky and clunky at times. But no, I just have a great time with it. I appreciate it for what it is.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident. Hey!
I deal with it so you don't have to, Gray.
There's been an accident. I need help. Listen, I need to...
I did. Guilty.
For rent in...
Oh, hell.
Carl Stuckey. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
Fair and square.
Is that a manuscript page? Yoink. Wake fights a Taken with light.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
Premium cabins. Got my coffee. He used the word like a lot. That's because he's trying to use a lot of metaphors and similes because he is a writer. Did you know he is Alan Wake the writer? He writes, you know. I don't remember where to go. Might help. Oh! I'm okay. Also, no, I'm not scared. This game's silly. In an endearing kind of way.
It's the latest thing!
Ah! Ow!
Two birds in
Bye!
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stuckey would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
You know that movie? narration takes you out. It's meant to. You're not meant to be scared, I don't think, really. It's like, imagine just playing your way through a really silly... But imagine a game, it's basically Twin Peaks. Oh, fuck me, don't do that again.
Yes.
Great Falls Sheriff Station. Home me out.
Hello?
Dang it. Deadly premonition, yeah, essentially.
This is bad.
Ow. I forget, how do I dodge?
There were more of them.
Can Mimic go out in the rain? I don't think he really wants to go out in the rain, does he?
My head pounded with a concussion. I'd never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something.
He
There were no
wants to?
bodies.
He can
They
go
just
out in the rain
disappeared.
providing you go keep
I
an
was
eye on him.
dreaming. It felt real enough to make me sick.
Oops. I do want to play Control, actually.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah, flare gun. Let's go. Oh, that would have been helpful. Just kick it, it'll go great.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
Yeah, I mean, I think if this game genuinely wanted to terrify me, its rabbit season would not be the attack message of choice for some of the enemies. Oh boy, another manuscript. Let's go. Oh god, what happened?
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now she didn't care.
Who the fuck is
As far as she
Rose?
was concerned,
Oh
her
dear,
brief
we've skipped a
meeting
lot
with
of
Alan
content.
Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car.
Oh, she's the
She was
waitress.
pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She'd have given anything to be called their friend.
Oh, you have to be on this biggest difficulty? Huh, okay. Ow!
What the hell was that?
Sorry, the highest difficulty.
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I'm staring at it.
Good luck against those elephants.
Harry, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very, very much. Oh wait, let's go this way, because... Aha, exactly. A hidden thermos. How long does that keep stuff hot for? Eight to 10 hours? Really? Damn, dude. Are you sure? That's basically forever. Oh god, it hurts. Got a manuscript page. I don't know what happened here.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. It could mean that they were both on a second honeymoon, but Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that, not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong. Stuckey was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
I feel like a tangent that, or sorry, like a signature of Stephen King writing that I've been noticing more and more is like characters just randomly pulling out like in-universe or sometimes not in-universe pop culture references like within their minds. It's really weird. It's hard to explain, like a slogan or something that they heard on TV. Get juked. I mean, King has a lot of signatures, but that's one I keep noticing. Like, I remember the first Stephen King book that I really read was It, and I thought that was just because, you know, it was like people in the 60s and the 80s, and that's just, you know, how he was portraying them talking. And then I read more books by Stephen King and know that they just all do that. It's everybody, they all do it. I guess you have to do a lot of backtracking if you want all those manuscript pages, so I guess we'll never know the full story. The dairy Maine thing is really funny. Or anything to do with Maine. Dairy... What's the other one? Bangor? All sorts of Maine names. I was reading this short story about a guy who, like, was bitten by a snake and it paralyzed him and everyone thought he was dead, so he was about to get, like,
Taken. They're taken.
He was about to get, like, cut up and everything for the autopsy. And, they were like, okay, where is he from? Let's have a look at his driver's license.
One elephant.
And he was from Maine. Watcher, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Why would you do this? Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. No. Yeah, the alerts are honestly getting me way more than the game actually ever will. This forest is full of elephants? Yes. Oh! It's their natural habitat. It's just perfect for elephants. Yeah, they were gonna make a game with horror elements, but someone misheard elephants, and that's what we ended up with.
The staircase was broken, I had to make my way up some other way. I couldn't stay here. There had to be a way to get up there. The stairs were useless. I had to find something else to help me climb.
Let me explore without nagging me. Jesus Christ, Alan. Thermos. Yoink. He's really upset about how broken those stairs are. Nope. There's a manuscript page on there though, so I need it. Nope.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Ruh-roh. I keep trying to press... Why do I keep trying to double tap space to dodge? What game does that? Jesus Christ. Resident Evil 3, maybe? I guess? You played anything recently that does it? Also, the flashlights on this thing... Or sorry, the batteries on this thing suck. Yoink. Oh! Never mind, we're going backwards.
I heard them before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came. I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Shoot gun! Time to hoard that and rarely ever use it if I can get away with it. I forget, is this one of those games that punishes you for reloading early? What game had the worst shotgun? Oh, I don't know. The trouble in Terrorist Town shotgun was sometimes really irritating because occasionally, like, you'd feel like you hit someone center mass and you do it one time and it was perfect and they just instantly dropped dead. You do it another time and it just felt like they got tickled and it was just like, well... I remember not minding the shotgun in Prey. Flawless. Good job, Alan. I like the shotgun in Doom.
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather is absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. As you listeners know, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walkies.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustling in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find him.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure. Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Oh, Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but he's just too dumb for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
You have a good night now.
Oh, no, shut up! Shut up, shut up, shut up! Freaking radio, shh! Ah! Stop, music, stop! Da 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 da. The most horrifying thing in this game is finding the music that shouldn't be playing. Help! 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 Okay, we're good.
At first, I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice.
Wee.
The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the state. Belly Burster is the best with no contest. Monster Dog is
Dog.
the famous dog is
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do? Lights on. Gag nerds. Oh, every time I leave, it starts up again. Interesting. Okay. What if I sprint? I'm not too worried about, like, maxing out everything, so I'm not gonna go running around exploring this entire section, I don't think. Oh, fuck me, hello. Oop! Oh my god, there's someone behind me. Ah! Ow! Rude. No, 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 stop! Stop, stop, stop! Dude, these guys are brutal. Easy, dude. Nothing should have changed in the Discord. What problems are you having? Did I miss the manuscript? No.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light. An old portable TV on the shelf.
Nori, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you very, very much.
Screen, talking like a madman.
Gotta get that gas. That's weird, Taras. It definitely should, because you've been sub for a little bit, right? Nope. I'm going this way. I mean, if your sub has lapsed and it's not been very long, it could possibly be that you just need to wait for it to reconnect. Yeah, you occasionally shoot a gun. Sometimes you like put some stuff together so that you can progress and continue walking. It's good times. Oh, hey guys. Uh-oh. You fucked! Okay.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? She asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows.
Maybe it's worth
Probably
messaging
never have
Discord
gotten out of
support.
the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
I like how you just pick up an entirely new shotgun. I just noticed item limit reached. Whoops. Alright, what do you think? You think it's gonna play a song at me? Don't play a song at me.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a quantum suicide. If our lives are already written, it would take a courageous man to change the script. Having called a press
Why'd he slide? Because I'm messing around with the physics on this thing.
is about to demonstrate that very.
Does Alan have a license for that telly?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Harry, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh no, what if we didn't pay our TV license?
so many of you could join me here at the Moorcock Institute.
Moorcock?
I'm going to give a practical
Wait,
demonstration
it's called the Moorcock Institute?
interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9mm pistol. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment. Known as a quantum suicide.
Did he say
What?
suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right?
Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself
The stop motion flower
be
pot?
armed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, two new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself.
Honestly, I would be super happy to just do it just chatting and watch this shit with chat all day.
Can this gun kill me?
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality.
Poor Dr. Colvin, felled by his own hubris or the ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In Night Springs.
In Night Springs. Fucking love Night Springs. Oh, that's a lot of ammo it's suddenly giving me. That's ominous. That's the ending? There are multiple episodes, don't worry. There's more Night Springs to come. Sup? Oh no. What? Sorry. Stop that. Where'd he go? Oh, I forgot. The boss fights are stupid, aren't they? They just swoosh around until you drain them enough. Please stop zwooshing. Sir? Kurt, thank you so much for the 67 months. Welcome back. How are you? A beefy lad. But not beefy enough to deal with shootgun.
Stuckey's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come, assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. Does the remaster include the DLC? You'd think so. I just slapped that handle. I didn't actually pull that at all. Ah! My eyes! You're planning to show her my playthrough of the putt-putt games? Oh, that's really sweet, but good God, I hope I didn't... Ow, frick! Swear too much. The graphical glitches in this game kind of suck, unfortunately.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
How much did I swear during putt-putt chat?
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
Did I just reach 2 checkpoints? Manuscript!
Stuckey spat on the garage floor and tried to shake the cobwebs from his head. Ever since the couple never showed to pick up the keys, things had been fuzzy. Something, a feeling caught his attention. Stuckey looked up and stared as his brain tried in vain to process the horror before him. He stumbled back, knocking over a can of oil. A black pool spread across the floor while he struggled for a brief moment, then let go as the unrelenting darkness engulfed him.
Oh, is Stuckey okay?
The Deer Fest had been 2 weeks away when we arrived. If the day count on the banner was right, I was missing a whole week between the night we got here and now.
Stuckey had a little fucky wucky.
To find a phone to call for help.
A little oopsie poopsie.
It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
Ah!
I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her, I'll fix her. I'll bring her back.
Ultimate Weapon, thank you for the 23 months at tier 2. Holy heck, welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Hold on a second, let me make sure. Don't miss the legendary Deerfest parade. Use the phone.
Bright Falls Sheriff Station.
Help. Help. Looks like I'm about to get arrested because the police lights are flashing on me.
Thank God, Sheriff.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker.
Don't arrest me for my lewd crimes.
I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, she's missing.
Calm down, Mr. Wade.
We were staying in a cabin on the island, on Cauldron Lake.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake. Not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
Yeah, I'm great.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stuckey, the guy who owns this place?
I realized I couldn't tell her what had happened in the forest.
I shot him with a shotgun.
She wouldn't have believed me. And then she wouldn't have helped me with Alice.
There's nothing there.
Okay.
Denied. Anyway.
Alan Wake. I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice.
Thank you for coming here with me. I thought maybe you could write here.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice.
Now, she's missing.
Alice? Alice?
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at. But the cabin had disappeared.
Honey.
Yeah, I mean, if you've missed any stuff, you're fully caught up now.
How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
My face looks like it's made of Play-Doh.
Hey, handsome. This is gonna be a long night, but these shots are turning out great.
How can you work with the brightness turned up that high? What the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, is that supposed to be me? God, can you imagine staring at that for like 2 minutes? Ah. Ooh, manuscript. Wait, I just yoinked that from the top.
It's true what they say about the fall, the sudden stop at the end. I'd lain here in the snow while the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie.
You want to scan the QR code? Okay, let me get there after this.
Alone at my own wake, thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me. This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. The gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city.
A gruesome slushy.
With it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Alright, here's the QR code if you guys want it. Will it work? I thought the things had to be in all 4 corners. I don't use QR codes very much. Or I take you to like the Alan Wake website or something. It works? Where does it take you? Oh, I see. Goes to an unlisted YouTube page? Ooh. Mysterious. Ooh, it's nice. You know, I wouldn't have minded living in an apartment if it was an apartment like this. This apartment is huge. Look at it. It's gigantic. It's so gigantic they have a random couch in the corridor. What does it say? I'll read it. That sucks.
Coffee's on.
Great.
Yeah, it's an apartment. We're in New York or something. Look. We're in a high-rise. And we have a beautiful balcony. Look at how pretty it is. Yeah, this place is huge. Like, they have their own dedicated studies, and a bedroom, and a gigantic lounge and kitchen. And they have their own... Look at the size of this freaking bathroom! Oh, man. It's got his and her sinks. Pretty sure this bathroom has more square footage than my entire London flat did. Wow, look at this pretty bedroom. I want to listen to the radio show, but they might put music back on.
The continuing freezing rain and heavy snowfall have necessitated a winter storm warning in the entire tri-state area. People are advised to stay indoors as many roadways.
What the heck's a condom? A condo? I read his condom. What the heck's a condom, chat? It's an American version of a flat. Oh, a condominium. What's a condominium? What's a condo? It's a high-class flat. It's an apartment you usually own.
Cover mock-ups. On
Oh,
your desk.
usually we
Tell
call
me what you
apartments that
think.
you can own apartments.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
A condo you own with a mortgage, an
you
apartment
seemed
you
to
pay
think so
rent.
last night.
That's so weird. We just call. It's the same thing. You just own it or not for us. Like, if you own a flat, you own a flat. If you're renting a flat, you rent the flat. You don't usually own an apartment? In London, you do. You're more advanced in America? Oh, I see. Yeah, no, over here, you can 100% own an apartment. Just, like, my friend lives in a new build one. He bought it in London. Examine cover mock-ups? Where am I doing that exactly? Oh, is it in here? Nope. Oh, here.
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan!
Are you afraid of the dark or something?
Please check the fuse box.
Oh,
I'm
is she
right here.
is she legitimately afraid of the dark?
Please hurry.
I'm right here, baby.
I'm fine. Just get the lights back on now, please.
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Shine it in her face.
Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just... Especially when I'm not prepared for it, you know? It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay.
Sorry.
I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me, too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me
Tell
this
me a
old light
story,
switch.
chat.
She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever
Believe
got
me, a
scared of the
video
dark, I
game
could just
streamer.
flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No.
I often call people I know by their professions.
Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
Dude, look at how tall that window is. I should have become a writer.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I keep having these jump scare flashbacks, Doc.
My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience
Why is
any
there a
other symptoms,
gigantic
you should
fish
come
on
see
the
me.
table?
I'll let you get on with it then.
I guess we disturbed him during a fishing trip?
Waiting for you. She's very good.
Did I have my entire assessment next to this moldering fish?
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called
God,
him
if
to
I
the
didn't have a
station
headache
to
when
take a
the
look at
examination
cut in my
started, I'd
head.
have an examination by the end of it.
I'm sorry you had to cut your morning fishing short for this, Doc.
Oh, she's a beauty, ain't she? Not the biggest I ever caught, if you can believe that coming from an old fisherman like me, but she's right up there. Now,
Couldn't
she's
you,
a
like,
largemouth
put it on
bass,
ice
which
or
is what you're
something?
after if you prefer a lure. Now, if you want either trout or salmon, on the other hand, then it's fly fishing for you. You a fishing man, Mr. Wake? Oh, doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it can be very relaxing out there. You can't get me off the water this time of year. Closest thing to heaven.
I'll take your word for it, Doc.
No, I'm saying, I feel like if someone brought this, like, deteriorating fish into my examination room, and I was trying to be examined for, like, a headache and stuff like that, I wouldn't, even if I hadn't started with a headache, I would have one by the end. Although, really, fresh fish isn't too bad. It's mostly just, like, if they've been sitting out in the sun for ages in, like, a market stall or something.
Thank you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine.
I don't have the luxury of being complacent, Deputy Grant. The bulbs will need changing soon. You can't change them in the dark.
I'll be sure to take care of it, Miss Weaver.
Nakamatsu, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. I'm having a lovely day. How about you?
I'll come back later on to remind you, just in case.
Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the
Is that an Americanism to pronounce it corridor?
She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on, other things these days.
She'd fit right in where I come from.
As you can see, she's a little obsessed with maintaining the light bulbs of the whole town, refuses to step on shadows, things like that. Back in her day, she wrote about all sorts of weird things in the paper. Bright
You've heard it
Falls
pronounced
has a
like that?
colorful
Oh.
history. Of
I wondered if
course,
it was just
what
maybe like
small
because
town
Americans
hasn't?
pronounce mobile as mobile. A lot of the time, and Amazon is Amazon. Working for an American company was very stressful, especially when the company was named Amazon. Amazon, mobile devices.
Yeah, it's Mulligan here. I'm at Stuckey's gas station with Thornton. There's no.
No, I ever hear you say mobile
Wait.
instead of mobile.
Yeah, this is Thornton. Look, we've located the brake float. It's here. That's some good news, right? Stuckey was supposed to be driving it at the rehearsals today. Over. Oh, give me that. Mulligan here. Looks like someone really thrashed the garage. Over. Okay, roger that, guys.
Mobile, I have. Why would you pronounce Amazon as Amazon? I don't know. Because that's how we pronounce it over here.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
The sheriff wants to see you in her office, Mr. Wake.
Come in, Mr.
It does,
Wake.
Akamatsu.
Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Oh, she charged my phone for me. That's nice. Yoink.
Your phone, Mr. Wake?
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are
Bro, why are you being
it.
so rude to
Now,
her?
can
She's
you
just
tell
trying
me
to
what
help.
happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stuckey's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd locked me
Furry
out.
Fat, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you.
Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight. Don't do nothing stupid, pal.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can get there through the cell corridor. Just don't mind Walter in there. He's one of our regulars.
I thought he quit drinking for good.
I couldn't go anywhere yet. I had to play along with the caller.
What happens if I
Alice's
do
life
try
was
and
at
go
stake.
somewhere, though? Oh. The invisible wolf says no.
You can get to the back lot through that door and down the corridor, Mr. Wake.
Hey, can you turn the light? The light's on.
Dude, that cell's gigantic. Look at the size of it.
Understand? They won't listen to me. I need
It's
it to
huge.
be quiet in here.
Damn, dude. Ooh. Ooh, manuscript page.
In spite of its human mask, to describe the dark presence
Oh,
as
it's the drunk
intelligent would
tank?
have implied human qualities on something decidedly inhuman. Nonetheless, it found the one spot in the diner that was dark enough. Some light spilled into the corridor, ravaging it. But it took the pain.
Welcome, Furry Parrot. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes.
He would be coming to the one place where it still had power. Alice looked through the viewfinder, lining up the shot. Cauldron Lake was breathtaking. Something caught her eye. A figure standing in the shadows behind the cabin, like a thin woman in a black dress. She lowered the camera and looked again. No one there. Just a collection of bushes that looked vaguely human-shaped. She shook her head and laughed.
Hey, you! Can you help me? Hey! Please help me, man!
Boop!
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're alright. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody
It
tell
is
you
Zerko, but fortunately it's all
I
voiced, so.
shouldn't even be in here. The cops, they got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen.
Jesus.
Listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. It only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was? I'll tell you who it really was. It was a goddamn space alien!
Space alien?
It sound like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, "Go through the fence on the left."
Yoink.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for me to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go.
Did that space alien sound like this?
Harry, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, thank you. Freaking elephants.
We get this every year. I know it's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting.
Ah, the glitches. It looked like he was actually gonna give it a try there.
To find a hole in the fence behind the police station. There was something for me in an abandoned car.
Nailed it. Kick. Alright.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake.
One kick, man.
The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall on the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's
Magic
cut the act
Muffins,
now.
thank you for the 20
Where's
months.
my
Welcome
wife?
back.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
Ow! What the hell is going on?
I had to get the sheriff to let me go.
Rude?
I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers.
See you later, Monster. 1979 Honda Accord, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Should you subject yourself to Kingdom Hearts 3? I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's a video game. It's fine. I think a lot of the backlash is because, we waited how many years for it?
A writer is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness.
It functions.
The way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for their actions, of course.
This is not Deadly Premonition, no.
My staff has been reprimanded.
Tor and Odin never caused any trouble to anyone when they were still living
Wait,
at
they're
their farm.
called Tor and Odin?
Indeed. All we can do is to slow down the progress of their dementia.
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Take it easy.
I need to let the sheriff to get the sheriff to let me go, so I'm gonna punch out a dude in front of her.
Who are you? I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent.
Alright.
If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me.
Everfish, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Once I stick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all
I don't
right.
even remember why he's pissed at that guy.
Charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Why does your offer still stand? What the fuck's wrong with you?
What the hell was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry everything. He thought I was certifiable, but when he heard about the manuscript, I had him. The fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight
I feel like
appointment with
Barrys
the
are always
kidnapper
great
at a place
characters in
called
video
Lover's
games.
Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like
I
any
see,
of it.
Zentha,
It's
that
not
makes
good.
sense.
In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow, I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
Alan is being such an absolute dick to everybody, and it's great.
What an airhead.
Jeez,
Dude!
Mister takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a
Well, she's just trying to be
nice
helpful. What the
girl,
fuck?
and, more importantly, a fan.
Yeah, you tell him, Barry. Alan, you're a dick. There. They're here! Oh god! I thought it was alive, but there are elephants in this game. Oh! Mammoth. Rose Woes, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. The specimen, estimated to be 14,000 years old, was recovered from the La Brea tar pits in 1981. It was donated to the Elderwood National Park in 1998, where the Columbia mammoth became Washington state fossil. Named Bucktooth Charlie, it has since become the park's official mascot. I like this lodge. It's nice.
Seriously, Al, what you were saying in the car? Just listen to yourself. What, you shot a guy? And his body just disappeared? When was the last time you slept? Are you high? Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do you
and everything's
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that?
There.
Don't get me wrong. It's a good story, could be a bestseller. But when you start confusing fiction with reality, you're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
All right, wait here.
Fair. Do I ever get nervous? Are you asking me like in the general sense? Puppy? Puppy! Hold on. Gotta get some coffee for the puppy. There. I thought for some reason that was the noise the door made! Taka, thank you for gifting 20 heckin' subs to the community. Thank you very, very much. Enjoy, everyone.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done.
Hey, Rusty, right?
Puppy!
You're right, cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake.
HD
I'd
puppy.
shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration
Oh, I see
form from the
yours
desk?
too.
It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure.
Puppy.
What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a trap. They're illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Hell, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky. Max is still groggy from the shot I gave him, and I'd rather not leave him alone just yet.
He's not petting the
form's on
dog, he's
desk
treating
across
him.
From the mammoth skeleton.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper.
Is your head okay?
Situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing. Listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds.
Barry has a point.
If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Is Barry my friend, really? Barry's just hoping that I don't, like, do something stupid so that he can continue making money off of my books. Yeah, I know what Barry is, but someone said he was a good friend, and I'm questioning whether or not we can call him that as well as an agent.
I think this is the.
Why did I give the form to the dog?
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too.
All right, well, I'll leave that with you, Mr. Dog.
Just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there.
Oh shit,
we
look,
haven't
there it
heard
is.
from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Right, thanks.
Oh god. I liked Barry also.
Al, you're asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof into thin air.
Poof.
A guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic.
Starting to think Al might be a dick.
You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on. I mean, okay. Okay, maybe something
I just realized,
weird
did
happened
the
to you,
police have any
okay?
questions about why I was carrying a
thanks for
flare
the
gun, a
heartfelt
revolver,
vote of
and a shotgun
confidence.
around the woods?
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me?
No?
There's no
Okay.
way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come
It's
here.
America?
Either work
Oh,
with me on this
that's
or go
true.
straight back to New York. Your choice.
Boop.
That's just crazy talk, Al. Al? Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're
Okay,
not
we
right in the
apparently are
head.
best friends.
Tell me what to do to help, and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if
That
I'm
or I'm
not
being
back by
heavily
morning,
manipulated.
call the cavalry.
Bless you. Bless you.
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Oh, this place is trying to kill me.
What's my favorite Resident Evil game?
Poison ivy, God knows what. This is so not worth a 15% commission.
I like 4, and 2 Remake is very, very good. Yeah, sleepy, sleepy. Thermos. What's a yokel? I think it's an American term for people who live, like, out in the middle of nowhere. In small towns. Village is very good. I'd have to play it again before I decide whether or not it's my favorite. God, those lights suck. For a minute, I thought we were out in the cabin that wasn't supposed to exist.
I'll be with the spirit every step of the way, Al. Locking the door now.
Hit. 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 Wait, is that a hot tub? Bruh. Can we go hot tubbing with Barry?
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
Hi, Dakota Takage. It's almost as though I stream a lot. Almost every day, in fact. Whoa. Takage. What a wonderful breeze.
Barry had the keys to the car he rented. Wasn't a long walk to the visitor center, and it wouldn't be any use to me in the forest. I knew
Vanilla
I should have
chai,
gone
that
to the
sounds
cops.
lovely. I
This
meant to
wasn't the
say
smartest
also,
thing I'd ever done,
someone
but I was
actually
still
purchased
angry
the
with
hot
Barry
chocolate
for
from
trying
my
to
wish
talk me
list,
out of it.
or one of the
These
listings
people
of the
called
6
me right
listings.
in the sheriff's
So thank
station.
you.
The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
I'm very, very grateful for my hot chocolate. Thank you. Where's the wish list? There you are. No, I created a new wish list because it's on the site that it makes it easy because it never discloses the address because it actually purchases everything for you. But all the suggested things were like really extravagant stuff that just felt really weird. Like, I could never feel comfortable putting like, it was like, hey, put this MacBook Pro on the wish list for £999. And that's just, no, I could never do that. So instead I added like 6 listings of hot chocolate. Delicious. No, they didn't let me keep my shotgun. Oh. I see.
Welcome back.
back to the show, folks. As promised, our very
Are they different kinds of hot chocolate? No. It's the same hot chocolate 6 times.
What's your Deerfest plan like? My plan? You make it sound a lot more
Good night,
organized
Luigi.
than I ever seem to manage.
How's my chair holding? It's mostly good. I think any aching that I get is just because I do have problems with my joints and stuff. It's typically very, very good. I'm using a steel case gesture these days. I wish I had a headrest though. There is a headrest version. I should have gotten it.
One of the pie contest judges too. Well, that takes a different kind of constitution. Oh yeah, it's my kind of exercise. Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape.
Sissy Blade, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
That's right. Matter of fact,
Thank you, Diplonas. I'm glad you think so.
early this morning.
Needs no worries all the rest of your day.
See, Pat,
It's a problem-free
now I just like to take the
philosophy.
time and enjoy the piece of it. It's no fun if I need to worry about what I'm catching, you know? Considering your track record, the participants are...
Yeah, I ended up having some very, very bad problems with my back.
Well, Pat, that's kind of you to say.
It got to the point actually that I was in agony after about 3 hours of streaming, and I was spending most of the stream standing up. So I ended up having to opt for an ergonomic chair instead. Which has helped a lot. Holy shit, Taka. Are you okay? Ah, I see. I was actually inspired to get this one from work because this chair is the one that they use in the offices at my old workplace. Jesus, Alan, imagine thinking you're entitled to knock down doors. God, I hope the cops arrest you, you hooligan. Another episode! Okay, chat. Everybody settle in.
The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish, especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
So, you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
And it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
Then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. But the white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark, believe me.
You bastard.
You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me
What? Night Springs! That was a good episode. I enjoyed that. Thanks for watching with me, chat. Honestly, is there any reason to play this game other than watching the Night Springs episodes? Aw, Baron Skippy! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community! Thank you, thank you! That's very kind. Probably not a good noise. Anything special up here? Do not feed wildlife. $100 penalty? Damn, dude.
Rose knew that Rusty was in love with her, and she liked him too.
What?
She liked him a lot. He taught her to dance, and life had certainly taught her the value of a man who was gentle. He treated her well, made her smile, made her feel good. But Rusty wasn't the prince of her dreams, and that tended to underline the unbearable truth. She was no closer to that Hollywood magic than he was.
Getting the notebook pages in this, or the manuscript pages, is kind of like, you know when people say they read the last page of a book before starting it? It's kind of like that. Because you get the last one, like, first, or at least in the first 3 pages, and it's like, what the fuck? Rusty dying. What?
The air in the visitor center was heavy with an awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. "Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page."
I hope Max is gonna be okay. I genuinely don't remember if Max is fine. So I'm a little bit worried. God, that's... I'm glad I have a limiter on it for you guys.
This was no head injury.
Because it's really loud.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
Rusty! I don't even remember who Rusty is! Oh, it's the dude that owns the lodge? Oh wow, he fucked.
Can you hear me?
Wait, hold on a second. Sorry, Rusty, there's a manuscript page. Let me just read this real quick.
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way, felt the broken rib stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear. Suddenly,
As the remaster, it's totally fine apart from the fact that every now and again the textures try and break free of the game and stretch across the entire world.
The ranger's office was locked. I'd need a key to get in.
Rusty! Rusty! Is your dog okay?
It made him feel good. Busted. It's plenty red now. Not sorry.
Taka, thank you very much for the $10 donation. Thank you, thank you.
Mr. Wake?
Oh, hell.
It happened.
Yay, Rusty's okay. Oh, not Rusty, Max, sorry. Rusty's not okay.
True. It knew. So dark. It'll come back for me. You must... The lights. In the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
Whatever did this couldn't be far. Rusty had found a page from the manuscript. It would help me understand what had happened.
You see what I mean?
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
Unlock. That is very nearly the AIM person online sound.
At the last instant, I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree.
He's not dead yet. Got
stumbled
attacked
into the
though.
pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
Oh, what's in here? Pick up batteries. Pick up revolver ammo.
It was too late. Someone had destroyed the circuit breaker. There was no way to get the lights back on.
No! Save the dog! Save the dog! Save the dog! Save the dog! No, 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 no!
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
Save puppy! Puppy?
Something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
Is it the mammoth that tore a mammoth-sized hole in the wall? Where, puppy?
Please don't feed the animals.
Aww.
Fishing is only permitted for those visitors who purchase a park fishing license. Obey the ranger's instructions.
Rusty? Rusty, no!
Never.
Bad Rusty.
Two bears and wolves never approach any other closer than 25 yards. Pets must be leashed.
How is it taking like 3 batteries to do this? This is ridiculous. What?
It is
4 batteries.
to remove any natural objects or historical artifacts from the park grounds. This includes even you may or even simple berries.
Carmi! Thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I almost like murdered that dude. Oh no, come on guys. Leave me alone. Swoosh! There we are. Yeah, I guess you can choose to slow recharge it or change battery. Where's the puppy? Maybe the puppy doesn't get polluted by the evil ink plague. Maybe he's okay. It's probably Geo and Sassy Moogle. But yes, thank you again, Karami, for the sub. That's very kind. My friend Neon Soul, thank you for the 100 bits. No, he totally ran away and found somewhere safe. He's not out here, is he? Puppy? Puppy.
What the hell was that? I saw it from the window. I saw something.
Vexiel, thank you for the 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
I don't remember where the dog is the problem. Like, I don't even remember if you can find the dog.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens, but she made him feel young and forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
Oh. Wow. Okay. That's alright. Damn, dude. Have I missed the dog? I don't remember. Wait, I have? What? Where's the dog? Where pup? Maybe I don't want to see where the dog is. No! What the fuck, game? This is the worst game ever. Game sucks. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Don't play it. I'm pretty sure the first time I played this was during that void where I wasn't archiving anything. Kind of like now. Just haven't had time. Does the Dog Die is indeed a video, a website for movies. I don't know if there's an equivalent for games.
All the innocent civilians, Stuckey and Rusty, I'd have let them pass. But the dog? No. Tonight we kill.
Rockland, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And for scaring the crap out of me. Thank you very, very much. Does the Dog Die covers games too? Oh, that's good. Ruh-roh. Sup? I'm guessing the people... Zwoosh! I'm guessing the people that it talks about, the campers that went missing, I'm guessing it's these guys. Because there are a lot of just expendable randomers that seem to have been possessed. Oh my goodness. Rangatira, the sun god. Rangatira? Thank you so much for giving the gift of a sub to the community. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry for butchering your name. Thank you very, very much. Or, you know, yeah, some of them are campers, some of them are, you know, just random locals that got yoinked. Maybe. I love games that give me objective markers because then I know which way to go to get goodies.
Nobody in Bright Falls seemed to know where Al was, but Rose, the waitress at the diner, had seen him. From what Barry could tell, Al pretty much fell off the face of the earth when he left the diner. Rose was just the kind of fan that Al hated, but she really tried to help. She was smart too, knew a lot about what was going on in the town, knew a lot about Al, even knew who Barry was. Barry liked her. That was no big surprise. When it came to women, Barry and Al rarely saw eye to eye.
Uh-oh, I'm being chased. That's a safe spot, maybe. It's got a light. Help, 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 help. Go away. Shoot gun. There. I went into Resident Evil mode and I was like, oh goody, healing item. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh! Oh, you're very large. Yacked. Yeah. I honestly thought the Smash reveal was fun. And even though I didn't particularly enjoy Kingdom Hearts 3 specifically, I still got very, very, very emotional when that music started up. I was part of the camp that genuinely thought it was Dark Souls, though. Like, that bonfire debated me real hard. I would have been happy with... Oh, I says, I don't really care because I have not... Or I do not play Smash. But, it would have been nice to see Lloyd Irving. Some Tails off representation. When I play Smash, I don't know, I just have trouble like keeping track of what's going on in it. I've never been huge on fighting games.
turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk.
I also maybe would have liked to see Resident Evil representation. Albert Wesker 1.
Things you need to make it through the darkness.
No, it probably would have either been Chris or Leon.
Something left behind by someone who knew what I knew, and more.
I hope Leon gets a new game soon. He's been in a remake recently, but I don't think he's been in any of the new games since, like, they kind of about turned and were like, yeah, we're totally taking a new direction with the Resident Evil story. Ah, JK, it's all about Chris again. Bear alert. The latest movie / series of like episodes with Leon was, I don't know, it didn't keep me very well. The animation was kind of all over the place. Beep. I should have saved my flare gun. Okay, easy peasy. Don't feed the bears, especially not with your own body. What's over here? Oh, that's weird. Oh, but it's got a thermos. Amazing. Chainsaw Joe. I mean, didn't they say that it took a lot more coordination and work from everyone to bring him to life? Presumably a lot of the extra coordination and work was like negotiating rights and making sure all parties were happy. Who actually owns Sora? Is it Disney or is it Square? Or is it like a joint effort? Both would definitely make it more complicated.
Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
So who are we looking for? Where wife is the aim of the day. Where wife? You took my wife. Yeah, we gotta go get wife. Where wife, yes. Wait, can I just pull out of here? No. Ooh! Ooh!
Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm missing the spooky because I was digging around with the door. Oh no! Okay. So.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares won't keep the bastards away.
But flares are expendable.
You can see them too?
Hell, of course I see them. Come on, we gotta move.
Why?
Because that's the way the story goes. Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on.
Really?
You better keep up. Hear that? It's them. That's what I got for you.
Ow! Okay, what's in here? More fires! Oh, hey, I hit my friend.
Stop fighting me!
Can we leave now? Take it, boy. Thank you, sir. Ow, fuck. Dude, get good. You're letting get very close.
That's right.
Can we leave now? Hey, easy peasy.
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares from the emergency box to hold them off while I get these boards off.
But I already used the flares.
No can do, Wake.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun.
No time for back.
I already used the flares. Uh-oh. Sure, broadcaster. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Just a little longer. Scare them off. Get some light on those bastards. That'll keep them off us.
Is there one flanking us? Yep.
Just a little longer. I almost got it.
Ah!
Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
I'm moving. Run! You look light.
That's right. You just keep coming. Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe. Better get ready.
Why is this guy such a dick? Ooh, coffee.
This is it, Wake. The last stand. There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake. Die already, die!
Ow. I keep pressing space to dodge and it's not dodge. Bruh, can you get this one that's like running up to my ass? Thank you. Let him die and grab the gun from his corpse. That's not very nice. See you later, Velvet. Have a good nap. Whoop. Easy, dude. Oh shit, hey. You like that, boy? This is not the way I expected this game to go. Are you trying to fist fight the dude with the gigantic shovel? Oh! Oh, my ass hurts. Ow, I'm dead. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, off we go again.
We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Having to rely on the NPC is very stressful. Get this one. Get this one. Thank you. I'm stuck on the NPC.
Bring it. That's right.
Dude, this thing would be over if you just let me drive. Shoot her! Thank you.
Piece of cake, Wake.
I'm assuming the batteries are so bad because it's like... It's supposed to be, you're like supercharging the flashlight for it? Oh, for the... That rotating camera is kind of cool, I guess. Hey, NPC, whenever you feel like doing something, please go ahead. Ow. Did he just shoot me? Oh my god. Oh! Ah! Please. Oh god, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him! Is he dead? Oh, fuck you.
Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
Where
I knew
wife?
You were gonna say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're gonna bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What?
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
Touch her.
What? Okay.
You're gonna give me the manuscript or you'll
back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
Do you sometimes wish these people would just, like, talk to the cops?
On more than one occasion, Alice had tried
This
to
is
explain
so gonna
to me
bite him
how
in
it
the
felt
ass, and
to
the
be afraid of
cops are
the
gonna get
dark.
super pissed at him for
To
doing
her,
all of
darkness
this.
wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign, and nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Like, he was like, get back here! I'm gonna hack you up! And then I just run in the wrong direction. Look! Stuff! Hey, very nice. What were you afraid of as a child, chat? I personally was afraid of... There was this, like, glass panel above my bedroom door. And do you guys remember the scene from... I can't remember if it was The Grudge or The Ring, where the person's going up in the elevator, and it shows, like, the evil thing in the panel out beside the elevator, like, getting closer? I always used to think that that thing was just gonna show up in the panel above my door. So I was afraid of that. I'm still afraid of needles, don't worry about it. Last time I went to get my second COVID vaccine, and I told the guy that I was afraid of needles, so he gave me a lollipop. He was like, wait here, I have something for you. And then came running back with a lollipop. I was so happy. You're afraid of mold? I mean, mold's disgusting and will make you very sick. Ow. What was that? Just the game freaking out again. Oh!
Rusty warned me about these traps. It hurt like hell.
That's what that is. I was like, huh, is that something cool that I can pick up? No, it was a trap and I died. I miss Rusty. He seemed nice. My leg is caught in a bear trap. Holy. Nothing off your leg. Quiet, quiet. He isn't dead. Shy a surprise. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my head for days now, thank you. Traveling Faye. I ain't dealing with it. Oh, hey. Was that guy in a tracksuit and armed with a knife? Interesting juxtaposition. If Alan Wake was set in London. I'm not on the hardest difficulty actually. You can only do normal the first time through. You have to replay it again. Ow. I think anyway. I don't think the hardest difficulty was there for me. Woo! I'm starting to remember how annoying some of these fights are. Oh fuck. I'm dicked. Help! 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 Never mind. Don't need help. Ooh, batteries. Ooh, revolver ammo. Wait, here's a chainsaw. Oh, good.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent a painful shock up my arm. But I was finally out of the woods, and things were looking up. That's when I heard the chainsaw.
Un forastero. Hunting rifle. Cedric, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back. Wait, can I only have the hunting rifle or the shotgun? Or, oh, I guess I haven't found a shotgun yet. Huh. Weird. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play this game that long ago.
It made no sense. It was clear that
But I don't really remember most of it.
But it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
You got to go back, Alan. Ooh, flare. Oh, fuck me. Hey, guys. Sometimes I don't know how you're supposed to, like, feasibly get through this. Like, the amount of batteries that they give you versus how crap your flashlight is nutty. And they do have a safe spot right here, but with how quickly they follow you, there's no way you're gonna get here and activate it before they start smacking you around. They did make control, yes. It did not, Unknown. I apologize. I believe the way that it works is a raid has to have a certain percentage of the target channel's current viewers. Otherwise, it would be too easy an abuse vector, if that makes sense. Like, you could just, like, spam the raid command over and over again to harass someone. So I think that's a thing that Twitch do in order to protect broadcasters. But thank you so much for raiding and hosting. Soulfly, thank you for giving the gift of a sub. Thank you very, very much. That is kind. I am now lost. Damn, dude. As far as I'm aware, it's not something that I can change. It's probably best not to anyway. But I appreciate it very much regardless, thank you. See you later, Neptune. Yeah, that's what I just said, Lara. See you later, Unknown. Thanks again. Have a good one. Whoop! Made it. Huh. Erase the ink. Showering isn't very gamer. I suppose not.
The logging site was a mess. The modular office had been pushed off the cliff. Deputy Thornton climbed up from the wreckage excited, breathing hard from the exertion. Nobody there. It's weird. Don't you think that's weird? Bored, Mulligan let out a mighty snort. Hell, it's always weird, Thornton. Just a question of sorting out what kind of weird it is this time around.
Oh. Kick. Oh god, do I have to make that jump? Nailed it.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center,
Enjoy your practice, Blade.
The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crank. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show. When the birds started attacking the cabin, Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
But yeah, Control is definitely a game I want to play. I guess we could do it after this one, or... God, there's so many good games that I could play during, October. What's the list? It's not a public one because I don't know what I want to play and when. It kind of depends on what I can get set up. And whether or not animals allow me to do it. The darkness wears her face. Beware of Widowmakers? Honestly, that's fair advice. They're very annoying. Ow! Deadly Premonition isn't very horror, though. Is it? It's got a little bit, or at least it's kind of weird, if I recall. Maybe I could do like Deadly Premonition Fridays. No, that doesn't. It doesn't roll. Can't be. So basically, like this then.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
I love jumping around on stuff that isn't like, it's not really designated as a place where you can like hop over it, like what you would do in modern games. So you just kind of like do your best to ram your character model into the object and hope that the game decides to play ball. It's a good feel. That's gonna fall. Yeah. I tapped shift, but alright. As you will. Can't see! Ow! Holy shit, dude. What the fuck?
Be aware of Widowmakers.
I love using multiple batteries on one dude. It's a good feel. How am I supposed to dodge that? He's just not dodging. Hello? Cool.
Be aware of Widowmakers.
It's okay. I wanted to fight this guy again. It'll be fun. Yeah, I feel like with a lot of games these days, obviously there are exceptions, but I feel a lot of the time you can only like climb on things that are designated to be climbed. Whereas obviously like here, you are supposed to climb these objects, but they're not like specifically set to do like a cool jump over. First try. Running out of batteries. Flair. I have never played Darkest Dungeon. Actually, no. I haven't played... No, actually, no. I've never played Darkest Dungeon. I mean, he's not wrong. Oh, hey, look. It's the chainsaw guy. Oh. Hey, what can I do for you? Easy, dude. For a minute, I thought you said good game from what little I play, but it's boring. It's like, well, that's a little bit of a mixed message recommendation. Oh yeah, no, the things that the enemies yell at you are really fun. What, Ro?
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
What, am I crazy?
I mean, would the birds knock?
Be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on. I still had to reach Barry at the cabin, but at least I was out of the woods.
Manuscript.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart.
It's weird how the manuscript just spoils what's about to happen.
Let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
Am I really out of the woods? I feel like I'm still in the woods. I'm just in a lorry park.
I had to find the key to the garage. I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus. I needed the garage key to get to the car.
Alan, I swear to God, give me like 10 seconds. Oh, I thought it was going to be Silent Falls. I'm sad now.
A story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true.
You cannot get them all. Unfortunately, some of them are Nightmare only.
The story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
I played Dungeon Keeper when I was young. Oh shit! Dungeon Keeper was great. Oh god, it's making me drive. Whee! What's in here? Nada. Boo. Sorry. Ow. Oh, that's a blockade. That's not good. Whoop. I like how it's a blockade, but then they put a ramp right next to it. I gotta tell you, I'm not feeling the steering. Oh, we're here again. I see. Let's not go look at the dead dog. I wonder if it would still be there, though. I wonder if the game makes those persist, or if it's just like, oh no, you're not able to get that way. Sorry, too bad. Speaking of... That's a noise.
The flare gun was probably the best weapon I could imagine against the dark things I was facing.
I love flare guns. Oh, hey, dudes. Hut, 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 hut. Oh god, I can't hut hut. I'm so slow.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife?
Where, wife?
Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
It's not done?
I need a week.
2 days. Old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby.
I don't think you understand the concept of what a week is.
The main building, there at noon.
Donde es mi esposa?
You'll get your wife. If not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Herbs.
Ow! I am so glad you're here. A couple of them got in here before I blocked the chimney. This isn't normal. These birds are weird.
Oh, here it is. Let me grab this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, birds! Oh, do I have to kill the birds? I do have to kill the birds. Do you see them like dropping out of the sky? Defeat the birds! What happens if I fire a flare gun at the birds? I need to know. For science. Excellent. Oh no, the birds are pissed! Ah! Can I come in the house now? Oh, there's still a lot of birds. Beautiful.
They're gone.
Did he just push that with his kneecaps?
Hey, Al.
It looks like he pushed it with his kneecaps.
You were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back.
That's what I feel like whenever I try and do art.
For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Oh, you sweet,
Oh, she sounds
brilliant
great.
girl.
Could you and Mr. Wake come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be there in less than an hour.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with Rose right now.
Have a great day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh Dear Diner.
Good girl.
Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You know exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone
Alright,
except
I
my
need to go
agent
find out where the
Barry.
next one is.
They'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few
When's the
scattered
next
pages.
I
one?
want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Episode 3.
How the hell did she
I have
get
no
her
idea
hands
what
on
that
the
part is.
manuscript anyway?
Okay.
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen, I found out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Randolph's just
Rose.
disrupting
Works as a
reality, no
waitress down at the
problem.
diner?
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio.
He does it
you
every
were
time I
busy.
say a name.
Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I
On the
don't
plus
hold
side,
that sort of thing.
there's one more in
okay.
episode 3, but then
Anyway,
episode 4 and 5 don't
there
have
was an
any
island
DMCA
there
points
owned
unless
by a
I
guy
guess
called
disturb a
Thomas
jukebox
Zane.
or something.
Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. but the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Randy's dogs. Jesus!
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Wait.
Yeah.
He didn't say she was homeless.
She knew both Jagger
Did
and
she?
Zane before
Did he
they
even?
both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Yeah, nobody said she was homeless. And he's like, well, she's not homeless or anything. I was like, yeah, nobody said she was. Oh, is that what bag lady means? I don't understand that slang. Ah, I see. Bag lady, I've literally never heard. Interesting. I am learning.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
God, that's not even a properly sealed door. It's just a bunch of sheets of metal.
Oh dear, Mr. Wake.
She's not okay.
I'm so glad you're here.
Shine a flashlight in her eyes.
My manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
God?
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt
This wasn't written by Stephen King. I think it's just inspired by that kind of stuff. But the dialogue can be weird.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Oh. She has an Alan Wake shrine above her bed. Wait, Alan Wake posed for photos in sunglasses and stuff? I mean, they might be photos of Alan Wake's face model, maybe.
Rose took
Because,
a
yeah,
day
that
from
looks like a
me.
person.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill.
Are you gonna do anything for her, dude?
Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Are you gonna help her? She's clearly not okay. Call someone. She's just gonna leave her there? Alright.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
How do I manage to lose my gun and my flashlight every time?
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Don't call the sheriff's station, it's fine.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air, and let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but...
Good time for sleeping, chat.
I ain't been drinking either, you know, I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny.
I'm just can't sleep either, that's why she's yawning. Basically.
Then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like
Thanks
that,
for
Walt.
being here, Tor. Have a wonderful sleep.
Well, you know, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me out on bail today. And now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting.
Lime's tired emote? Lime's sleepy, does it?
And there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know.
Yeah, that command works then, yeah, if that's what you're talking about. I need a Lime sleepy expression, just...
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else.
Run away before he plays music! Run! Run! No! La 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 la. Okay, I think we escaped.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Oh, good.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Slade!
What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Murica! Okay, two things. One, why did he run? What the fuck? And two, why would you drive up and start shooting at a dude because you received a call that, hey, they've been in a building for a long time with a girl? Like that was the call that they got. Yeah, the call that they got was, hey, they went into a building with her and they've been in there an awful long time. So the FBI show up and start shooting? The lighting looks pretty good in this scene, don't you think?
There! We have the suspect in sight!
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
This way! Go!
Oh, damn.
Ow! Jesus fuck. I just got hit with a shotgun or some shit and I'm still going. Alright, can you guys stop chasing me for a second? I need to read this book.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Cheronia. What the shit? Bye. I don't think that was the cops. I think that was the darkness. Or perhaps the Heartless.
Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
Oh, damn, dude. Well, I guess that'll take care of the police for me.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket.
Ouch.
He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over.
I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
It's not my first playthrough, but I don't remember a lot of this. Oh no! It's okay, they didn't see me. I'm holding. I am frozen. Death birds! Get him! Later, loser. I mean, in fairness, they are a bunch of Flappy Birds made of, like, pure darkness and evil or something, so... we'll forgive them.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that.
Stubborn dear, this is probably not the place.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both of them. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
I don't actually remember anything about why this is happening, so it's still actually an interesting game to play.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station.
Nope.
Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
I especially don't remember what any of the DLC is about.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
Fortunately, I have a light. Oh, I don't have a light. Let me go find the generator. Alright, now I need to move this down.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Alright, here we go again. Oh, by fix you mean kick it. I'm up for that. Let's go. Nailed it. When did this remaster come out? Today. Are you kidding me? Is this what we're doing right now? I don't think this is the type of game that needs padding. There are differences. I think you'd be surprised if you look at the side-by-sides they did. It's the same as with Dead Space. Everyone was like, "Oh, that doesn't need a remaster. It still looks amazing." Like, and then they showed screenshots of the remaster, and everyone was like, "Yeah, no, it looks exactly the same." And then they show side by sides, and it's like, "Oh." Like, the Dead Space remaster looks like what you think Dead Space looked like the first time you went through it. I think. Barry's skin looked really good last I looked at him. That's not weird to say, right? But yeah, no, it helps. Dead Space is indeed getting a remake. Whereas this one is a fresh coat of paint. It looks pretty decent. The lighting is definitely improved.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation. Well, no, I'm saying, Snaky, that, like, it can be deceptive. Like, you can... Imagine... Remember the first time you played Ocarina of Time? And you thought that it could never look more realistic, and then you go back to it now and it does not look realistic? Kind of like that. Dead. But yeah, I understand to a point. Maybe they just wanted to breathe some new life into this game because... a lot of people have never played it. I don't know. I'm glad it exists. Oh, wait. I don't have a gun. I was like, why can't I shoot him? That's why. Why no bullet? Where is Boom? You? Ah. Alright, fine. Dicks. Hit. How am I flashbang resistant? Because I'm not made of darkness, duh.
And here's another call. You're on KBF-FM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10-15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Ah! No! Run! Shh! Oh, shit. Hey, guys. Uh-oh, that guy's not dead. Awkward!
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in.
Yeah, I think a lot of it is in the lighting and
The old lady
atmospherics.
had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
And you left her, Alan. You didn't even consider helping her. Ow, fuck! Go away. Am I supposed to have a gun by now? I feel like I'm getting dunked on a little bit. How many more grenades do I have? 5. Uh-oh. Oh, this way, apparently. good in here. Come on! That's dumb. My poor grenades. Yoink, 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 yoink. Finally. Yeah, like, I wanted to run to that, but I just feel like I cannot get to something like that before it's too late and I get dunked. Oh, shit! The dodging in this game does not feel good. More flashbangs, thank you! Goodbye. Maybe I can only dodge when I'm not already panting? Uh-oh. Yeet it onto the floor. Is there still Verizon branding everywhere? I haven't seen it, but then again, I'm not looking. Ashrow, thank you for giving the gift of sub to Mrs. Pui. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh. Yeet. Did that guy just, like, praise Jesus or something? I swear ragdolls in games will never not be funny. And the day that ragdolls become a thing that's not in here anymore, I'll be sad. Obligatory radio section. Please don't have music. Oh, that person's being super classist in here. That's cool. Teaches cool people who live in trailer parks not normal. Oh, we're at the radio station. We're gonna bust in on this dude's show. It's gonna be great. Hey.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in. Folks, I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Also, I feel like it's very small town when people go to the radio host for help because they're concerned about something that happened.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Uh-oh.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me.
Stop saying random author names.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
We gotta keep track, so...
What
Bruh!
the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Alright, we have to keep track of what he used. He's used Hemingway and Dan Brown so far. Oh, my everything.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to use, that sucks. There we go. Blair! No, thank you! Shotgun ammo, but no shoot gun. Interesting. Random revolver out in the woods? America! This is the wrong way, but maybe something fun will happen up here. That's not fun at all. I have no idea why I'm running all the way up here. It's gonna be really tedious to get back down. One of my favorite shotguns, I think, is the one from Left 4 Dead 2? Is it? The Spas? I love that one. It feels so good to use. And, like, with Left 4 Dead, if even, like, some of your spread hits a zombie, it counts as a hit. So I would, like, cruise through levels with, like, 90% accuracy. Felt good, man. Stat padding, hells yeah. Oh look, there's actually a manuscript page up here.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget.
What are shotguns actually like in real life? And now I have to go all the way down the mountain. I like how, like, 8 minutes later, people are still doing the author name thing. It's like normal conversation, a threat against Agatha Christie, normal conversation. Ah! Get out of here, burbs! What was that lime noise? I call it my Johnny Bravo scream. Oh! Please stop! What are the pages effect? They kind of just give like some even more narration to the story. And a lot of the time you'll pick ones up that haven't happened yet. So we found a page that talked about Nightingale not being a friend and probably likely to shoot at me. And then surprise, surprise, he shot at me. Ain't nobody got time for that.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Wow. Yay, shoot gun. Oh, that's not good. No, no, no. nope, nope, nope. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Ah! Please. Help. 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 What the fuck? Alright, fine. Be that way. Okay, so what I need to do, I think... take out what I can. Eat a nade at the others. I tried to dodge, and he just kind of like stood in the spot. I don't understand. Sometimes. Yeah, the combat, like the idea is cool, but then every now and again it's just like really like long-winded. It takes a very long time to do things in this game. Run! Ooh, a manuscript.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Where wife?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
I sometimes get this game and Evil Within mixed up for some reason. The second Evil Within. I was like, when do people start turning into like glue paste monsters? But no, that's actually Evil Within, I'm pretty sure.
What I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Yeah, they feel very similar. Oh, I think Alan Wake is much more corny. I feel like Evil Within tries to play it a little more straight.
Limes, I was told you'd get scared if I gave you 1,000 bits, but that can't be true cause you're super brave, right?
Right. Ultimate Weapon, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, very kind. Is David Cage the one that cried in like a court document they released recently?
I can see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
What happened? I think he got called out for like being a horrible person to work with. Like, I think it was like a discrimination case.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
Oh. Ow! I'm getting bodied by random objects. Dicks.
And a warehouse
David
of some
Cage.
sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Bit. Ow! Come on! I got two-shotted.
And a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Hecking slam jammed. Alright, here we go again.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Nope. 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 How am I supposed to kill it before it? Oh my god, I cannot. I just gotta run, I guess. Help! Help, 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 help. But first, let me do some reading.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me. As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me.
Is it really this time for
I
a
thought about
monologue?
all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist.
A heavy
That's what
duty
makes them fun.
flashlight.
This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
I forget, is a heavy duty flashlight like even heavier on the batteries? Hmm. It's more battery efficient? Well, thank goodness.
Did you call 911?
Oh, he's still not weak enough. Die! Thank you, Sheriff! Easy. Oh. What? I mean, yeah, skills. Ow, less skilled. Less skilled, less skilled. Bye. No, the enemies are really, really aggressive. And it takes so long to whittle them down with the flashlight. It's weird because obviously, like, there are bullet spongy enemies in every game, but I think because you're not actually actively attacking them, when you're just messing around with the flashlight, it feels very, dragged out, I guess. Is it time for another episode? Alright, settle in, chat.
Facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition. But you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
And don't call me Shirley.
I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
I don't know if I can show this to chat. Wait, is she Poison Ivy? What?
Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glorious. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it it may come looking for you.
Is that how you get pregnant?
And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Yes? Oh my god, that's really scary.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Uh-oh. You know what? I think I remember this, which perhaps indicates that it's going to be annoying. Whoop! Whoop! Ah! Uh-oh. Oh shit! Stop it! Goodbye! Yeah, what are you gonna do, nerd? I'll give you a combine harvester. Oh, wait. Can I cleanse the evil from this? Can I fire a flare at it? Honestly, I want to know what happens if I actually do. Sweet! Very cool. He tried his best. I drove my tractor through your haystack last night. Hoo-wah, hoo-wah. I threw my pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet. You've never heard Combine Harvester by the Wurzels? No? Oh man. I wish I could show it to you. Go to YouTube and search Combine Harvester the
Glad to
Wurzels.
see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play it. Wurzels. W-U-R-Z-E-L-S, I think.
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Oh, really? Thanks, Alan.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming
Oh, shit.
The current of its narrative
Fun.
had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me, Barry was probably in
Ow.
jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
A textbook case of insanity? What's up there, though? Hold on. It's important to me. I gotta look. How you do? You will say it's an interesting song? I think you mean an amazing song.
This is Pat Maine, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see,
Why is Alan out of shape? We are a writer.
man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here.
Yay!
I hope you know what
Pat Maine believes in us, chat.
Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first...
No! Stop the music! What? What did I hit? The end of the bridge? I don't think I was supposed to hit that. Music really DMCA? I think the radio is in jukebox. I know the jukebox at the start of the game is. I don't know if the radios are, but I'm not taking the chance. Look, another radio!
Welcome back to KBF-FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me, that's strange, because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking.
I feel like the game could make those subtitles a little bit more cut up. That's a gigantic chunk of text there. And you accuse me of being lewd. What the hell, chat? That is very, very lewd. I've never been lewd in my life. We learned him from watching you. That's not true. A manuscript page.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
Big stretch. Ooh, do you see that sick drift? Whoa.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Coffee? There are a lot of manuscript pages here.
With gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing,
there's a character
Sarah.
called
He's got a
Maine.
sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Ow.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Oh no.
Wait. Where the hell are you? Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
You
you.
want to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
No.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Wait.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Okay. I don't know, I think I collided with something at the bottom of the ramp. Physics engine! Must be near the end of the chapter, right? Oh, hello.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even
Does
known
the
he'd been
UK celebrate
missing.
Halloween? I mean,
best
it
of all,
exists. It's not like
she
a
made the words
huge
flow, strong and sharp.
thing outside
She
of like
was his
an
muse.
excuse for younger people or young adults to party and children to get candy. Should have waited. Please no. Ah! Stop. Bad cart. What? They hand out hot chalky? If they did, I'd maybe celebrate it myself. Open. That seems unsafe. I don't want to go down there. Ah! Ow! Nailed it. It is a shame hot chocolate has so many calories.
What the hell?
No.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Yep, that would be ideal. No, I flashed it? Oh. Lucky cog, I guess. This area is freaking out a lot. Nice. Wait, why is it more murder when I'm doing it in a car? Shooting them is less murderous than hitting them with a car? Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my god. This place sucks. Ah! Oh, goodness me. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. The game is freaking out. I just went out. I'm leaving. This place sucks. Don't forget my lunchbox. What? Excuse me? What kind of catchphrase is that? What kind of monster were you? The lunchbox monster. Don't forget it. That guy just raised his hands like he just didn't care there. That was weird. Put your hands in the air. What was your favorite thing to get in a lunchbox if you had them as a kid? When I used to work with horses, I burned so many calories that my mom would just like pack entire packets of stuff. Because it was the only way to keep my calorie intake decent. So she would like put an entire packet of cakes in my lunch bag. And then like a microwave burger or something because we didn't have anything to cook with, so we had to do with microwave meals or some noodles or something.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a
Yeah, I was
dead
burning like thousands of
Nothing
calories
remained
because
but
it
a
was like
shell
physical work all
covered and
day.
filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer, it was different. It needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
I don't know about that slow metabolism. I have hypothyroidism, unfortunately. Kind of miss being able to eat that much. Maybe I'll just go work on a horse yard for 8 hours a day again. Then I can eat anything I want. I wish I could forget to eat. I felt like it would be that thing there to open it, but it was not. Unless the game got funny about me. Let me try again. Oh, there we go. Oop. Oh, that's alright. I've told the story of the somewhat abusive child labor
There was no
horse
way
yard
the flashbang
a few
grenades
times
were
now.
Standard Power Company equipment.
I'm mostly over it, but it probably did some long-term damage to my self-esteem and perception of self. The lady was incredibly emotionally manipulative. I was afraid to leave. Oh, I should have saved that. Oh, that's way too far. That sucks. What a waste. Cute. No, it was about 20 years ago now. Oh god, he just made myself feel really old again. Yeah, I worked there, I think, between age 10 and 14.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Whoa. I read that as how much of your job is now shitting, and I was like, thankfully none. Ow, game, come on. It's really bad. Oh. I have upset them all. Yeet. Kippies! Thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Thank you so much. The remaster is pretty good. There's a couple of graphical glitches that are a bit painful to deal with. But otherwise, I'm having a really nice time with it.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Ooh, a better shoot gun. I'm okay with this. Oh, frick. Holy shit, no, 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 come on, don't be like that. I shall tactical use my flares. Oh, what? That guy just ran straight in the light and didn't give a shit. Frick you, dude. That's some nonsense. Oh, I'm dead. They're hot enough to see normally. Uh-oh. Hit. Easy. Never mind. What meanies. Later, losers. There's like an extra building there I kind of want to go look at.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Is that a building? Yeah, it is. It's a hut. Oh, God. Okay. Ow. Well, got a flashbang for it, so that's not so bad. Ooh, flare gun ammo. I do like that. Alright, peace. Oh, dingus, they're back. Ah! Alright, get away from me. Bye. I have a lot of flares, so I should probably use them. Turn on! Turn on! Son of a bitch. Everybody be cool, this is a laundry check. I have my clean laundry sitting in the tumble dryer waiting to be retrieved. Ha ha ha. I am organized. Wait, is this a graveyard? Oh god, why are we stumbling into a graveyard right now? Please, no.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What? Is there a good way to deal with the zoomy ones? I just feel like they're really annoying. All I do is waste my flashlight. Virtual Light, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I guess I just gotta wait for them to run at me. Animal-human hybrids. Oh yeah, who does those? Yeah, if nothing else, they just seem to be like a time waste zombie. Or not zombie, you know what I mean.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
What? Oh! Oh no, not a car. Not a car! Not a car! Ah! Stop it. I feel like one set of ears is enough ears. Isn't it? $4D hearing.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself. Angry at
No,
Alex,
I don't think two
angry
sets.
at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Not really decided, but I think one is all good. Especially with games and their audio balancing these days. Oh yeah, the glitches are pretty hefty. Whoa. Okay, that is kind of annoying actually. I think the other one is it just flung itself so far away, I'm not sure it's a threat anymore. It just took itself all the way down the hill. Oh god. Oh god, that is a threat. Goodbye. Ah! Oh my god, it's still coming. Even if they did, Jinx, I have no idea how I would do that. Pretty sure you can't? On the active model? Oh, for the love of God! Ah! Ah! Uh-oh. Run! No! Fuck me! This is it, do or die. Okay, we're good. Oh, no, 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 no more! No more! No more! Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, key. I love keys. Oh, more coffee. I love coffee.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Oh. Do I want to switch to a hunting rifle? I feel like... I mean, I guess I could for funsies. Hey, Triple Done. Oh, yeah, no, I bet. I know the feeling, actually. I have gotten a new puppy. Not quite as bad, but I know the feeling of not having any time for games. Hope you're good as well. Thanks for dropping by. We have to almost be there, right? Like, chapter end?
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. He was telling me to hurry up.
I bet in the text it said, "Hey, loser. Where are you?" Hey, loser, where are you? Yeah, exactly.
Birds.
Birds! Whoop! Frick you, birds. I have an abundance of flare gun ammo. Ah, what? Who even hit me? Birds. How's the remaster so far? There are a lot of graphical bugs. You know when like textures go garbled and stretch across and just absolutely like freak out? It keeps doing that to me. But otherwise, you know, runs really smooth. It's a little hard on the CPU and I don't know why. I'm running it like 16 to 20% CPU, so maybe what someone was saying about DRM is true. Oh, there you go, graphical glitch. So maybe what someone was saying about DRM is true. This is not the finale, I believe. There are 6 chapters in this game. Ah, plays my eyes. There are 6 chapters in this game. We're only on chapter 3.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Does the headache say not to go this way? No? Okay.
Alice?
Alice?
Oh, this might actually now be... Okay, it might actually... Hold on a second.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Just jump in the water, dude. Okay, maybe not.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling
Big,
good,
thick
running
men.
with beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
Big, thick men that got sucked deep. Got it. Is there a stamina gauge for Alan, or do you just kind of have to hope that you don't wear him out so much that he just starts, like, wheezing? Running does it? Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, can I see where the stamina gauge is so I can strategically run? Nope? Okay, cool.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
Wake's spell? At what point did I have a spell? Why does he think I have a spell? Damn it, dude. Oh, okay. I like how the darkness almost trapped me and then one of its dumb peons just like fucked up and gave me a way out again. Woo. Yeah, it could have just kept me in there and let me starve. Instead, it was like, nope, blast your way through there so he has another way to escape. Sending a wave of dudes against him last time didn't help, but maybe this time it'll work.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
I don't know if that's right. Oh, yeah, it is. Ow. My kneecaps. Actually, no, that's probably where I need to move the platform to. Hi, Julio Perez. How are you? How are you doing today? Oh, I almost just fricked that up. Ooh, and I almost just fricked that up again. Kick. Claim. Wait. Ah, I see. I get it. Is my thumb fully healed? It's a bit weird. Like, it doesn't hurt normally anymore. If I touch where I hit it, it still hurts. It's still a bit dark. And I don't quite have full motion. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I feel like I do. And then other times, like when I try and bend it too far, I get a lot of, like, resistance and a bit of pain. I'm hoping it's still bruised. Nothing worse. Poor thumb. It'll fall off by itself in a couple days. Oh, that's a relief. I don't need a thumb to game. I'm lying. I really do need a thumb to game. Please don't take my thumb from me. Wait, what's up? Damn! Can you frick off, birds? I'm real busy right now. What? Alan.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Are those guys okay? Ow. Is working in a kitchen as stressful and full of, like, very unhealthy coping mechanisms as it seems? Occasionally I go to, I can't remember what it was called. There's a subreddit for people who, Molnir, yeah. Good pronunciation. But yeah, there's a subreddit for people who work in kitchens, and it just sounds miserable. Apparently everyone's on like some kind of drug and a lot of people are sleeping with each other. At least on the front of house. Well, at the kitchen, yes. Like a cool place to work? Well, no, I mean, the excessive drug use is because of the ridiculous working hours and the stress. So maybe not. Back of house is just people talking shit all the time. Yeah. We don't have a very good track record with cable cars, do we? Don't worry about it. The trees did the thing, and that's all we need to know. Ah!
Shit.
Huh. Well, we do have a malevolent cosmic force trying to kill me. Well, can we classify it as an inept malevolent cosmic force? I am a rider in a tweed jacket. I have absolutely no stamina. And somehow I have managed to thwart it thus far. The malevolent cosmic force is not good at its job. How many pockets does my jacket have? Many. Bridge is gonna snap. Oh no, it's not. It's just we're gonna get attacked by a lot of things. Ow, dick. Please stop. Hunting rifle's fun to use. One thing I will say about this game is it's quite generous with the checkpointing. So that's nice at least. If it's gonna throw some nonsense at me, I'd rather it be checkpointy as well.
Maud had checked all of Stuckey's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Hey, Mabonk. Archer, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Whoosh. Wake. Good. Good job. Proud of you. Kick. Wait, why can't I just jump up? You lazy shit. TN and TZ. I miss you, Tom. Tom. Uh-oh. This place does not seem healthy. Someone must have lost their GPS. They still sell Tom-Toms? Remember my dad had one way back when. I'm assuming they lost a lot of market share to people just, you know, attaching their phones to the car. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Nice. You pre-ordered Metroid Dread? Nice! I think my copy's arriving on Friday? I think that's when it's due, right?
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Oh, the built-in GPS on cars
was
is often
close now.
TomTom?
I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
Hello?
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's
Oh. Am I okay?